Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How are we doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, thank you very much. Wait, why did it not show up in my thing? Whatever. Thank you very much for the Prime 47. I appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? By the way, the followage no longer works if you just click your name in Twitch chat. Depending on where it is, you can see that you've been following since June 8th of 2019. You don't have to type it anymore. You can just click your own name and it tells you that right there. Right there. How we doing, chat? It's good to see you. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Be careful with that sickle. I'm coming for you. Penny, I'm gonna give you a Fermunda haircut, you know what I mean? Okay, since you guys are here first, you guys get to hear the new plan. All right, I'm gonna tell you about the struggles that I've incurred, or the struggles that I've gone through, all right, in my decision-making process. What's up, Sapphire? How you doing? Yo, Mike, thank you very much for the 13 months of membership over on YouTube. Much love to you, my friend. Thank you. Endured, that was the word. Thank you, Hayes. What's up, Laserbeak? How you doing? Okay, so listen, guys, here's the plan. All right, I realized while my base sat on Scorched that I was bored shitless because there's nothing to do on Scorched, okay? You got to understand that on Scorched, you only need wyverns. So there's nothing to do but wyverns. And I don't know if you guys know this about me. Not a huge fan of taming and breeding. So sitting on a server and doing nothing but taming, well, you don't even tame wyverns, but you get what I mean. That I just was having zero fun. So I have decided we shall return to the place. We shall return to the place, and some of you will remember, some of you may not. By the way, Galactus, thank you very much for the Prime 7 months. Thank you. Archie for the tier. Why is it not showing up on my shit, man? Hello, please show up. What are you doing? But thank you very much, Archie, as well for the tier 1 10 months. Thank you guys both. And of course, Hayes for the 47 months. Thank you. I don't know why it's not popping up. Probably because I haven't streamed in so long, it forgot how to do its job. But anyway, listen. I have decided, if you remember, my first ever dive into PvE, it didn't start in this spot, but my favorite part of it was this spot. This is where we built the action figure house on Monarchy. Was it 4.5? Whatever the first one I ever did was. This is where Lily built me my doll. I keep saying dollhouse, but we all know it was an action figure house. This is where that was. And so I figured, you know, we've done some PvE now. That's been a couple of years, and we're back. And I figured we're not gonna live on this pillar, but we're gonna live below this pillar down there. But yeah, I think the center is gonna be more fun. I'm gonna be honest, you guys voted, and I'm never gonna live on Rag. I like Rag, but I don't want to live on Rag. And I went and scouted a couple of Astrios servers. Hell no. Hell no. We're not doing it. We are not doing that at all. Hell no. That shit was so spammed already. I was there 10 minutes after the servers came back up. That shit was so spammed already. Not gonna do it. We're just not going to. I will not. I shall not. But we will be going there. Okay, so we're gonna live on the center. I think this is the right idea. There's lots to do here. Boss fights are easy. What's up, brother Ren? How you doing? You know what I mean? Boss fights are easy to do, and we don't have to worry about all the spamming. I mean, there's probably spam here too, but not the same. You know what I mean? It's not the same. So we'll get to have some fun on here. Like I said, this is where we started our PvE journey. Shit, it's almost been Has it been 2 years? I don't even know. It's been a long time. So I figured this will be a fun place where, and also on top of that, I have decided to take off the chains. I am no longer bound to a server, so we can go anywhere we want to, which is exactly what we're going to start doing, by the way. So we are no longer bound. We can now do whatever we want. I didn't bring anything with me, unfortunately. But yeah, so this should be a lot more fun for me now. I like the idea of doing all the maps in order was cool right up until the point I got to Scorched Earth and couldn't it's just too boring. Like I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I don't want to look at wyverns all day. I mean, I don't mind wyverns. I'm obviously using one now, but yeah, I want more to do. The secret for me to playing this game is being able to do lots of different things, and there just wasn't enough to do on Scorched. So anyway, we will be going back to Scorched to do the boss fight, obviously, at some point when I'm in the mood for it. We get some wyverns, but we now have the option to go anywhere and do anything. So it should be good. It should be good. This is a good middle ground. Okay, I swear to God, chat. I swear to God, this wasn't here the other day. No, it must have been. I just didn't look, maybe. But yeah. Anyway, it's all gravy. But we should have a lot more fun here. Only a few months until Gen 1. Yeah, I can promise you I won't be living on Gen 1 permanently. I can make that promise to you. Why would you live next to Greenob and waste anything on a transmitter? Like, what? Just don't live here. Why would you live here with a transmitter? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Having a skiff? Yes, it will be. Did I start a whole new mob? No, this is our main character. Why am I getting like dog crap frames right now? What is happening? Frames are terrible. Chat, we may have to restart the gaming computer real quick. Oh, nice. 13 minutes. That's what I like to see. In fact, that's what we're going to do while we wait. Let me fly back up and put this down. We won't have to restart the stream or anything. I just have to restart this. Is that what it is, really? What's up, Amy? How you doing? Is it really the fish and the freaking... Nah, it was something that was weird. Oh, I wonder if it could be... Bro, who thinks this looks good? Amy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Who thinks this looks good, man? What are we doing? Guys, just because we can does not mean we should. What in the flying hell is this? I picked the wrong server. That's a joke. We all know every server is going to be just the same. All right, my frames definitely got better when I got away from that area, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Should be okay. We got, how many minutes did I say? 13? It's 13 minutes. So we'll just go, we'll go over to Blue Ob and see if I can get Trudon. We shouldn't, because it's not very, it's not just light outside, so we should be fine. But we'll head over there and see. Amy, thank you again for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know, why did that pop up but the subs didn't? I don't understand. What's up, Faster Glass? How you doing, bro? We live the hills. What is your prediction for Gen 1 mission? Same as before, just better looking or complete overhaul? I'm gonna, here, you ready? This is gonna be a very non-hot take. I think they're gonna be ass. I think they're gonna run poorly. I think it's gonna be frustrating. I think some of them will work fine. don't know. It might be all right. It might be all right. Glasses, you think it's gonna be bad? Oh, bro, Penny, let's be real. What in the world could, how big is this gonna be? I can't wait to see this. I think that it just blows my mind that the company who makes rafts for Ark keeps trying to put pirate ships and holy Jesus. There's a base here that just, yep, I knew it. I was saying, there's definitely a base there that's just not loaded in. Bro, that's what I don't understand. How did they make Atlas and the boats worked? That's what okay, listen. I'm not gonna get sidetracked on this for an hour like I normally do, but just explain to me how we can make Ark and the rafts in Ark are dog shit. And then we make Atlas and the boats actually work. But somehow we can't figure out how to take the technology from Atlas where the boats work and put it in Ark. Tell me, how does that work? I don't understand. What's up, Scorp? How you doing, bro? What's up, Skull Boats? How you doing, dude? You know which mission I can't wait to do? Is that dumbass canoe one. I mean, Scorp is supposed to be coming today. Theoretically, it'd be in like 2.5 hours or 3 hours. That wood design looks like a mustache of a 13-year-old teenager. And that tree design was a little something special. Yeah, I can't wait for that dumbass canoe mission. I hated that thing. The only fun canoe mission was the one you did with your friends, and then you could just troll your friends so they never got it. But yeah, Scorp, I mean, they said it was going to last until the night, and it was going to be a week long. So that means it has to start today, basically. Oh yeah, canoe was Gen 2. You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see a competitive dodo basketball. You know, 2 teams, two goals. All right, 8.5 minutes. I have complete faith in the ability of Wildcard to conceive of brilliant missions and absolutely flub the execution. Well, okay, so we all know what happens, right? Is that they have really good ideas and then they have to build it on the code. I don't know how many of you guys know this because I don't know how many people have talked about it, but did you know that the original Ark, which ASA is still has, by the way, it hasn't ever changed, was what the first parts of it, they're like, well, okay, I'm saying this as if I was there. I wasn't there, but I've had it on pretty good authority. Now, you can correct me if you know that this isn't true, but I've heard it from a couple of people who I trust that the original Ark code was literally built on the demo version of Unreal Engine, and that's what we still have. I mean, that's not crazy. Now, obviously, a lot of the code has been stacked on top of that, so maybe they fixed it at some point, but that is wild. Yeah, it was literally a tutorial demo, Pity. Shooter game was literally the tutorial. You started the tutorial, and then they just never changed the name. It's flipping hilarious. Hey, what's up, Viper? How you doing, bro? Okay, chat. First, okay, we're not taming crap until 2x, but the first thing we need to do is get all the dino. I'm literally, I don't have anywhere to put all this crap, but we're just gonna bring it over and throw it out. Gonna bring it over, throw it out. That's all we can really do right now. We're waiting on 2x to get to work. If we even get it. I want to see what they do with Lunar Cave. That's that will be interesting. But that I want to see what they do because they're saying it's going to be one map now, right? It's not going to be divided up, and it's going to be a whole ocean biome. So who knows? Hey, what's up, Corch? How you doing? The mega hell no. Ugh, mega shalogs, gross. Center, yes. I went to a couple of Astrios servers, Chris, because that's what people voted for. Brother, within 15 seconds, I literally flew straight to an obelisk and uploaded. I was like, oh, hell no. Hell no. Not gonna do it. I don't know if there's gonna be loot, or I don't know how that biome's gonna work. That's what's interesting about it. What's up, Amp? How you doing, bro? Map's damn near unplayable. Yeah, see, listen, I'm gonna teach y'all the trick. You wanna know the trick is you play the release, you play it if you want to, and then you leave that map for like 2 more releases, and then you can go to that map later and it won't be that bad. Oh, I didn't crash. It wasn't crashing, Chris. That's not the problem. The problem was there was a fucking 0 things spawning in because there were so many pillars and foundations as far as the eye could see. I couldn't see nothing but pillars. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? I've been good. It's Hottie that's been feeling like crap, but I think it's self-inflicted. Don't tell her I said that. She's been staying up too late playing Hottail. When the broken dam is more patched than dam, it's time to build a new dam. And that's what I've been saying, man. I really want to see. We've been taking the Ark server down for about 30 minutes of maintenance. Thank you all very much. You better turn on 2x after that. But that's why I want to see their next game, whether it's Ark 2 or whatever. I don't even care what it is. I just want to see the next game, bro. I want to see them make a game on an actual updated base and code base, and I want to see what they could do. Because, I mean, let's be honest, they've been crushing the ideas. The ideas are good. The implementation's been horrendous. Bro, how you put out a new map and break everything? I mean, I know I read what happened, but like, I'm still gonna ask the same question, even though I read what happened. Excuse you, how in the world did you put out a new map and break every server and corrupt every save? Or I know it wasn't everyone, but theoretically, if you had left it going, every save would have been corrupted. Holy moly, that's crazy. Hey, what's up, Liz? How you doing? Hello to you. I'm gonna tell her. You can tell her. I'll tell her. You know why she's not here right now, man? Because she's still fucking sleeping. You know what the problem is, though? It's really Kristoff's fault. Because they've got the whole family playing Hightail together now on the server. Yeah, Penny, I did see that. But like, okay, I don't really have that much sympathy for that, because it's like, I mean, it would be annoying. If it happened to me, I'd be annoyed too. Like, obviously I was annoyed when the server went down after I just transferred with like 10 things. But at the same time, it's like, you got nothing else to do, bro. You know good and well, if you just ask, people will just bring you unlimited shit. Chat, we're just waiting on our timer. Like 1 minute left. What's up, Ghost Town? How you doing? We went to say, oh yeah, how was the tournament? Or the game? Did they win? Let no one ever called wild card unimaginative. It is definitely the execution. Yeah, I agree. I think they have they've been having like lots of really good ideas. I like a lot of what they're doing. They're just, there's the two problems are, well, actually it's only one problem. They have to implement it on literally a demo from Arcs from Unreal, like the Unreal 1 or 2 or whatever. I don't know what it was, but early version of Unreal. 30 more seconds. I've raised 20 wyverns, almost fully mature now on 1x. Nice, Amplified. It's really easy. So have I. Well, I haven't raised 20 because I'm too lazy, but I've raised more than 0, which is impressive for me. But the chains are off, chat. We can go any map, tame anything, do anything. Actually, Grim, I've lost, I think I've only lost 1 wyvern. A couple of them auto decay destroyed, but I lost 1 wyvern because of the reset the other day. Can we get a snail? We have a snail. Chat, I don't remember. I don't remember what our escort server was. 5397. That sounds correct. Is that it? 5397. Well, we're gonna find out. I hope it's this one. The problem is, Penny, the only map they're on is the one with all the people on it. That's gonna be awful, but we might have to try that. We might have to try that. Also, we tamed them the other day, and it was not pleasant. What's up, Zoop? How you doing, brother? I will not accept it, Penny, but I appreciate it. I will either get it done or suffer the consequences. Chat, this is our friend Jose. This is Jose's stuff. And I said, I'm leaving, you know, grab your stuff. And he said, you can have it. So I'm gonna bio grind it all. I'm gonna give him another day or two to change his mind, but then I'm gonna bio grind it. We're not allowed to have his stuff, chat. You know, I only laid down like 2 or 3 things over there. I'm tempted to go pick it up and find another server. Okay, Spoopy, feed the horses. What do y'all think? Should we go to a different server without the 80 million things on it? Bro, how am I ever gonna move all this crap? My disdain is from Sheriff Willie. It's not from that. It's strictly boredom. There's only a few things you can do here, and it's pretty boring. You know, I need a little excitement. All right, that's all my stuff. Chat, I can't believe we let some of our good dinos die, chat. So we're gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to actually raise dinos. All right, we are not gonna transfer. Wait, what's the timer? What's the timer? 8 minutes. We're not transferring. Well, what was the last thing for the downtime? You know what? We're gonna leave it up to the art gods. We're gonna transfer. We're gonna do something really fucking stupid. We're gonna transfer. We're just gonna let it ride. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens. I need more vaults. I don't have any stuff. I'm gonna have to actually go farm. Man, chat, I really want to go to Valg. I think I'm gonna switch up again. I don't know where I want to live. I kind of no, because that boss fight's awful. I don't want to go to Valve. Where can I get Ellie? I can get Ellie from center easy. We'll just go to center. It's fine. It's fine. It's no problem. It's fine. Chat, how do I get Polly from center? What's the Polly move on center? I can't remember. There's no way it's... Is it really penguins? Gross. Gross. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Yeah, but that boss fight sucks. I mean, it's like, no. Look at you trying to get past. Can't do it, can you? Get out of here. How much stuff do I have? We could make some. Okay. What am I short? I'm short in metal. Hold on. I knew it. I did it the other day. Where does that throw out at? Oh God, it throws out here, doesn't it? Yep. Nope, not doing that. Okay. I don't have like... What do I need to make a, Nah, we're fine. Rag has polyplants. It does. I just tend to not like Rag as much. I don't know why. I think it's, I don't know. I don't know why I don't like Rag as much. What am I? Oh, Ellie. I'm not gonna be able to take this Ellie, and it's not enough. I'm actually gonna have to use gas gens again, chat. We're gonna be back on gas gens again. That's rough. True. You guys are trying to talk me. Why are y'all trying to talk me into Valguero, chat? Could I have his stuff? Maybe. I'm gonna give him another day or two to make a final decision if he actually doesn't want it. And if he doesn't, I might give it away. Or I might just burn it to the ground. We'll have to wait and see. 15 minutes, that's not enough time. We're not doing it. Chris, that I did not pick up Jen at the Scar. The Jen at the Scar picked itself up. Chat, we lost our Fasaloo. We lost Mustard. And our really good RG. Wait, I do still have my snail, Chad. Don't worry. We've got the snail somewhere. There it is. Got bees still. Pretty good. All right. What else do we need? I can pick most of this up, so it's not really that big of a deal, to be honest. All right, good. I'd rather use up the materials, to be honest. I would kind of like to have, how much Ellie is a transmitter? 50? 40. Yeah, that's not really gonna be possible anymore. All right. Okay. Take the saddle off the tame. What tame? Oh, you talking about his question? Yeah. Hey, chat, quick question for you guys. Does the stuff stay in here? The jeans, if you pick it up? Do I have a jean scanner? Hello? What is happening? All right, we have no, where do I actually not have a gene scanner? Where did my gene scanner go? Oh, I remember where it went. It went over to Astrios and then got deleted. I remember now. Duh. Why am I so dumb? Forgot all about that. Oh, and we don't have any more poly. That's an issue. That's an issue. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay, they disappear. Okay, so that's fine. That's no problem. Wait, let me put those in there, pick this up. This is the last move, chat. Whatever, wherever. All right, listen, we gotta run a poll. What's up, Ethan? How you doing, dude? We gotta run a poll. Chat, how do I run a poll? I don't know how to do it with this thing. I don't know how to do it inside of this thing. Let's see. A poll. Is there anybody who can run a poll real quick? How do I do it? Not this one. Is it really just slash poll? Oh, it is. It is. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I don't like one of these answers, but we're gonna let it go. There you go, chat. What's up, Cooley? How you doing, dude? What am I gonna do for 30 minutes? I don't know. I do not know, sir. All right, we hit the timer. I have 4 batteries I can't charge. I bet I don't have gas, do I? I do not. That's a problem. We're not gonna make that timer. Brother Red, couldn't tell you. I'm like, that's the hard part. I can tell you what mine are because I'm taking it super slow, but I couldn't even begin to tell you why other people play it PvE for so long, and especially when they have other people like help them out and give them stuff, because that's a tough one. I honestly don't know why that is. All right, we'll take the egg incubator with us. Bring in mutations. That explains why I don't care about it. not your typical, I'm not your why am I wearing, take it all off. Holy, now you're frying myself to death. I'm not the typical Ark player though, because I dislike all of the stuff you're supposed to do at Ark. You know what I mean? What's up, Big Guns? How you doing, brother? Did I have water in here? I think I did, right? Where did I put my water? I hear it. Where did I put it? Oh no, maybe that's that. My water tank probably broke, didn't it? That would make sense. Yeah, I have cactus, bro. I have a bunch of crap, but I was just wearing fur. I just need to take the fur off and not be an idiot. What's up, Secretary? How you doing, bro? I swear I had a water tap. Oh, I have a whole thing right there. I have a whole thing right there. Who was that on my bed? That's our good buddy Jose. He just asked if he could store some of his stuff here. I said sure. Done. Any of you guys gonna be checking out, I know most of you are PvEers, but any of you gonna be checking out the new season of Conquest? It starts on Wednesday, I believe. I have a canteen somewhere, Brother Wren. I'm sure I do. Actually, I had that on me too. Probably have more than one though. Let's look. Nope. We have a canteen over here. Okay, Penny, I'm gonna tell you something that is highly debated, but I'm pretty confident, okay? All of the people who have ever complained about Snail. Now, I'm not saying that Snail didn't do some shady shit, especially like if you shoot a gun even remotely in their direction, you're banned, okay? I'm pretty sure that all that happened. However, in almost all of the cases, I know a bunch of the people in those tribes, and they all are cheating, no matter how much they want to pretend like they weren't. They were all also cheating. Yeah, the first season back in the day, Pity, I can imagine that was true. The very first season, that doesn't surprise me. You guys voted Valguero? That's actually surprising. Fuck, now I gotta find a Valguero. Okay. All right, chat. We're going Valguero then. You guys decided. You know what I don't have on me? A bed. Not a single, never mind. I've got beds. I don't have any foundations though, do I? I've got 4 foundations to fit all the rest of this crap. What's up, Carp? How you doing? All right, 4 foundations. That should cover it. Wait. Let me go over here. Yeah, I like that they're doing it as well, Carp. That they have like basically all of the maps this time. All right, we can make a whole 19 more. We ran a poll on Twitch. Glass, I don't know how to do it. I don't think there's any way for me to do it on both. And I don't know how to do it. Wait, how did I just get it? Really? 23 encumbered me? All right, what can I put down? I don't need 100 arrows. What else? I don't need you or you or you. I definitely do not need you. I don't need you yet. There we go. That'll work. What's up, Robin? How you doing? Excited to see you back. Hey, I'm glad to be back. It's good to see all of you. It's been a weird week for me, or a little over a week. From being sick to Ark. Who's whistling at me? Thank you very much for the tier 2 7 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a weird week from all the Ark nonsense. And then not feeling good the whole time. That's the weather change kills me and Hottie both. Someone found me? Somebody from, it's probably Christoph. If I had to guess. Is this PvE? No, Wolf. No, I am so scary, Wolf, that they don't come after me. Yeah, it's PvE. It is PvE. Oh yeah, the ISP shenanigans. That's always fun. Are they stuck? Oh my God, it's smashing again. In some cases that might actually be true. It is untrue. No one is scared of me. They've all, if you've seen me PvP, there is zero fear. Why wasn't Astrios an option? Okay, Cooley, originally a bunch of people wanted me to go there. I was gonna go there. I went there the first night of the trouble, and it rolled back and I lost like a whole bunch of crap. So I was annoyed. So I looked at, when it finally came back up like 3 days later, I looked up a bunch of other servers, and when I say looked up, I went to a bunch of other servers, and the spam was so insane, and I just said nope, can't do it. So I like playing on older servers because there's just less people, less shit everywhere. And then I'm no longer playing it like you know, I have to beat this map before I can do this, or I'm just scrapping all that crap so I can have fun. And so we will be going there and doing stuff on Astros, but I don't want to live there. I do not want to live there. What's up, getting down, laid out? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I still got the Christmas tree up. I can no longer play Ark. Unreal tanked my old GPU. Well, that's not good. Fast out. How you doing, buddy? Other than that, you finally crawled out of your 3x3. Nope, we're gonna crawl right back in. All right, we'll have to have a much bigger one, but it'll start small. How you doing, Aviator? Yeah, Mustard took the hit. Can't believe it. Mustard, I mean. All right, Valguero then. That's a negative. Chat, hasn't it been 30 minutes? Do we risk it? Do we just risk it? All right. Damn. There's so many people online just waiting to be able to play. I can see what's happening. Here we go. It does not allow, sir. Wait, is it like literally any second now? Is it any second now? What's the timer? It stopped popping up, but they've turned off the transfers now. I guess I can't dupe my stuff. This is my buddy Jose. If you guys have never heard the song Under the Mesh, let me see if I can find it. That's my friend Jose who created the masterpiece back in wait, it's already down? Are you sure? That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, it's down now. Hold on. I'm gonna find you it. How is 2x live and the servers are down? Oh, that's not. Okay, here it is. All right, chat, hold on. All right, if you've never heard this is my buddy Jose who is laying in that bed right there. This is from ASC. This is ages ago. He did a remix.
The stupidest thing I've ever done.
He did a remix of a classic. Here you go. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me unmute it.
This is probably the stupidest thing I've ever done, and I can't believe I got talked into doing it. But it's my birthday, so hey, I got that going for me, which is nice. Okay, are we ready for this shit? Alright, here we go. Wildcard, listen to me. Official servers that are mixed. Life under the mesh is better than anything they got over there. The farming is always legit, it's simple, yes, it's dry. You dream about joining Spartan, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right under the mesh floor. Such wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for? Under the mesh, under the mesh. Darling, it's better down where it's safe. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, down in the caves they took away. While we exploded, all time we looted under the mesh. Down here all the cheetahs is happy, is off to the fish they roll. The tribes on the land ain't happy, they sad cause they just got rolled. But beating on a fish is lovely, staying for a worse fate. One day when the tribes get hungry, guess who's going on that plane? Under the mesh, under the mesh. Nobody beat the snipers trying to do the best who say. We want wild card, good luck to cook. Under the mesh, we off the hook. They got no auto. Life is the easy under the mesh. Under the mesh. Since life is sweet, and even got the boat here naturally. Even the Petra and the Ray, they get the urn and start to play. We got this spirit, you got to see it under the mesh. Transfer from the red belly, drink the mango, no Lego, and we transferring the store and on the Lego, the chase it and glow. The joy killer bureau of art. No, no, no! The horse say he can play the link on the strings, the cobra rocking out the beat, easy sings the beat, and the rat, they know where it's at. Oh, and that can blow!
The key change is hilarious.
Under the mesh, under the mesh. When they know the end is feels is music to me. What do they got? A lot of text. We got a hot and bonding wreck. Each mega drive, you know how to do here under the mesh. Each little bug you means we up in here under the mesh. Each little step you don't catch it here, that's why it's under the mesh. We always lock you down in the mud here under the mesh.
There you go, chat. Under the mesh. Oh my God, that's our friend Jose. That's his creation from years ago. It's like literally like 8 or 9 years ago. All right, Valg is the final vote. It is not going to be an oceanic Valg, I can tell you that. There's no way to know. We'll just take the first one. 61.93. Let's go see. By the way, chat, 2x is on, so it's time to get to work. Log in. You got a whole week, I think, right? I think we have till the 9th. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, sure. Let's go back to where we just were. Let's see. Best song ever? It's pretty good. It's pretty good for sure. I don't want to look. Did they ruin something else, Carp? There's no way, right? Okay, so I'm in the cloud, so we should be fine. Nah, Val came out, I don't know, a while ago. What's up, Tennessee? How you doing, dude? What's up, Anthony? How you doing? We're going 6209. Oh yeah, that's a bad sign. 1909 looks fine. I mean, there's no way to know, Carp. You know how that shit goes. What's up, Slither? What's up, Alsado? How you doing? This is dangerous. I just realized what I'm doing. Is there any chance my wyvern's gonna be able to? No, they're better. Oh, thank God, bro. I was about to. Woo! That was about to be annoying. I need a wyvern with nothing but weight. 800's close. Oh dear God Almighty. Bro, why do you Bobs build on the beach? Explain it. I don't understand. Hello? I hope this thing's got some levels. Oh no, because I transferred it will not. Okay, I might be able to fly slow. Why do they build so close together also? I don't understand. Okay, what can we dump? What do I not give a shit about at all? Is there something in here I don't give a shit about? I'm thinking, well, that's not even that much weight. It's fine, we'll slow fly for a second. Ping's decent. Where am I gonna build? Yeah, I don't really have an idea. I'm gonna be honest. I'm about to go back to center, bro. Dude, I'm so slow. Do I have anything I can just throw on the ground? Not enough to even matter. All right, we'll go to redwoods. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Wait, never mind. I was gonna do the very simple thing of just plopping down one foundation and a thing real quick. Let's see if that's possible. Let's see if it's possible. Can I plop down one foundry and a vault here? Oh, we can. We're so smart. All right, and then here we need to make this. We'll just keep it simple for now, just so I can do this. Hello, do this. Thank you. All right, good enough. Let's see. It won't decay that fast. Anything else I really need? I mean, I'm assuming that the decay timers are the same on PvP and PvE, right? So I'm not too concerned. Wait, did I just see? Where did I get Drakelings from? Oh yeah, they had Drakeling. I had Drakelings on Scorts, huh? Forgot all about that actually. Give me that. Oh, stupid helmet. Okay, smash. You can't follow me around whistling and making monkey noises and shit the whole day. It's gonna drive me insane. I know it's you. You know it's you. Don't follow me around. $24 unsnap. Yeah, I'll be more than fine. That's only gonna be there until I figure out if there's a what is this? What the fuck is this in the air? Do y'all see this? What is that? It honestly does look like smog. Damn, that looks terrible. Bro, it's not a joke. Look at this, dude. The further away from the beach we get, the less and less there are bases. That's actually hilarious. They done built their castle. I like that. That looks nice. A little spread out, but it looks nice. Let's see how many weirdos blocked all the metal. Not bad, actually. I don't think that blocks anything, actually. So, oh, never mind. That idiot did. Two idiots. Bro, why? There's no way y'all covered up the oil. There's no way you covered your oil taps. Zero chance, bro. How much oil are you possibly even using? That's what I want to know. know where to build. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't thought this through at all. Also, I'm used to not being on 700 stamina. Yes, Briar Rose, it is. We'll be doing more PvP soon, but for now it's PvE. I really like the redwoods. Apparently drop bags count as structures. Ah. Well, at least that's an easy fix, you know? Chat, where are you guys built? If you live on Valg, where are you built? Built a redwoods tree village? I don't know about that one. That seems like a great idea, Briar, but the truth is there's not that much room unless I like make 1,000 tree platforms. And I'm a minimalist, you know? I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna take up all the trees. All right. I really should have thought this through more. I should have thrown all this out last night, or at least thrown out a couple of wyverns. It's not really the environment I care about. Three by three in poly cave. You can't build in caves. This is PvE. Well, maybe I could build. I wonder if I could build in like, well, somebody's already gonna be built in there anyway. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could build in that in the waterfall cave, but even if I could, there's gonna be somebody in there for sure. You lived in the White Cliffs. Literally everybody is there. Well, I mean, I've seen a few bases here now. But there's a few people living in the redwoods. Definitely less. There is definitely less people. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Yo, what's up, Iscariot? How you doing? No, didn't die. Didn't die. Between Ark and just feeling like crap for a couple of days, it felt like that. It did feel like that. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting this thing has like no stamina. On the 5 stream. Oh shit. Oh, I don't have. Uh-oh, please don't fall off. I do not have any. That was lucky. No parachutes. That was lucky. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that right there. We doing the dragon server today? No, I'm not doing the dragons. It was okay, but I just had no desire to play it. That was the problem. It was fun. I think what I would like to do is eventually, if I do another mod, I'll add the dragons in maybe, and definitely on a different map. Like the dragon mod on a bigger map wouldn't be nearly as bad, I think, but it was just, I just wasn't having a good time with it. Yes, this is official PvE, Liam. What do you guys think they built over here? Let's see. They put trees in the castle. I swear some of y'all are worse builders than me. Okay, maybe not worse builders, but some of you are equally terrible at building. Some of you share an equally terrible ability to build like I do. I am trash at building. I like that spot. That's a good spot. It's ugly over here, but I do like that spot. Did we switch servers? Kind of, Spoopy. We did a poll because people were like, ew, the center's boring. And I was like, well, I can go Val because I love Val. This is my favorite map right now. And then, so I let them vote between Center, Valg, and that looks horrendous. That is something I would build right there. The Center, Valg, and Ragnarok, and this is what they picked. I wish you could go to Astros and it wouldn't be full of pillars, spam, and people. But, you know, not for a while. Hell yeah, Spoopy. Is there any plans for the next Monarchy season? There is no plans that we can share. That could be because there's no plans at all, or it could be that we're not going to share them. That's up to you to figure out in your own time. Think anybody built in the PvP zone back here? Oh, I think they did. Now that's a Willy base if I've ever seen one. Just straight foundations. Schwamp. Okay, I got a question for you. For those of you who build, even if you build poorly, okay, I have a question. When you're looking for a base spot, right? Like, could you just land and eat this wolf, please? When you guys are looking for a base spot, do you like see a spot and you're like, oh, I could build something really cool here? Or are you just like looking for a spot that has a bunch of room? Yo, could you, dumbass, land? How can you not land here? Okay, no. Yeah, okay. Flat with a lot of space. Cause like, okay, the reason I asked, and this is gonna sound a little, actually we're gonna land right here and get stamina, and then I'll tell you. The reason I asked is I saw that base over there and it made me think like, you think they were looking for a cool place and then just ended up building that? Or do you think like, you know what I mean? You think they were like, I don't give a shit. I just need a place to put shit that's flat. Cause like, no disrespect, but like, if you saw this spot, you were like, damn, that would be an awesome base spot. And then you just plop down a bunch of gates. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, that'd be awesome. And then we just fucking slap down 40 gates, call it a day. I wish I was good at building, because then I could look for something that isn't that, you know? Take what you can get. And that actually makes a lot of sense too. That's why I tend to like going to the older servers, you know? Plenty of room. You know what else is crazy? It's crazy how many people have the same build. ARB for turrets gets expensive when you're 500. Bro, what in the world do you need turrets for? And don't feed me some lame shit. Give me a real excuse why you need a turret. Even a single one. I can think of one reason to have turrets. One. Legitimately one. Yeah, Liam, I'm pretty sure a lot of these are build template things where everybody just gets the same build template for the hammer and just makes the same base everywhere. What's up, Cobra? How you doing, bro? Nah, you didn't. What the hell? I didn't even see that. See, this is a great example right here. You know that they picked this spot because it looks cool. You know, it's got a little lake down there. You know, it's just nestled into the rocks. And then, like, again, I'm not knocking what they built because I couldn't build any better. But you pick this like really pristine, nice looking spot and then drop that on top of it. You know, that's some me type of shit because I can't build. I want to be able to find a place and like, damn, that would look cool, and then be able to actually put something cool there. Yeah, this is Valguero, Cobra. Anyone can build if they have patience and time. Well, I would love to argue with you, but I don't have patience or time, so that could be the problem. But I'm gonna guess that's not my problem. Yeah, but the wall thing basically was just the build hammer, right? Like, we took the build hammer and then we just it made the build hammer even cooler, whatever was on the build hammer. What's up, Fatoy? How you doing, dude? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing very well. I have plant species on my base, and so does everyone. I used to build boxes and not care what my base looks like, but now I make circle bases because I think they look cool. Well, I mean, I think a circle definitely looks cooler than a box. No, I agree, Spoopy. We kind of cooked, honestly. We did kind of cook. Like, what is... I liked this spot, to be honest. It's not a great spot, but it was interesting at least. I can't believe how many people are still on this server. I might have to go back to the center. I know you guys don't want the center, but I just hate having this many people around everywhere. Although there were a lot of people on that center also. You think anybody built up here and messed up the wyvern spawns? It looks like a wyvern may have interrupted that base right there, though. Okay, why? Thank you. Dude, I hate wyverns in this game. I hope that big wyvern update fixes wyverns landing. Ridiculous. I bet there's gonna be a base right across over there. Let's find out. Oh, maybe not. No, it didn't. Impressive. I give him credit. There's a lot of bases on this server. I might go to a drop and check some other servers to see if there's a less populated one. I probably shouldn't have transferred right off the timer because there was no way for me to know, like, you know what I mean? Wyverns are the worst for landing. Yeah, it's actually obnoxious. Wonder how many people are on this server now. There's a lot of people here though. Like, there's a lot of bases still. I realize that technically this is still a newish map, but actually I guess it's super new, isn't it? What was it? Wait, what came after this? Was it just Lost Colony? Is it just Lost Colony? No, don't do it. Did you not? I hate picking a spot. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Sapphire. Let's see what they did to the Coliseum. Can you not build the Coliseum, I guess? Oh, for sure somebody would have built that. It's not really commitment issues. It's just like, okay, maybe it is commitment issues. Maybe it is commitment issues. I don't know. I don't need oil veins. I wish there was a Actually, I do not wish. Never mind. I take back what I was fixing to say. No, that I appreciate it, Zoo, but I'm good. Thank you very much. Actually, you know what? I should have put more points into weight. Let me kill some stuff real quick. You gonna go get some tortugas? Are the tortugas good for anything, chat? What are the tortugas good for? They've got to be good for something. That's a kind of interesting build. They get black pearls? They farm them or what? %90 weight reduction. All right. Okay, chat. Let me look at something real quick. Let me just look at one thing, then we make our decision. Oh, please don't be locked. I can't be mad. My shit's locked too. I'll unlock my transmitter from now on. Actually, I can't unlock my damn transmitter because I keep too much shit in it. I gotta learn to put my shit away and I can unlock it. It's basically another, it's just a vault for me. You don't need scuba? Oh, so they're trying to replace my favorite tame, huh? They're trying to replace my favorite tame, huh? Laser. Sons of bitches. Yeah, I'm not leaving. I just want to check. I want to check some other servers. I want to see the pop. Yes, that is correct. Liam, it is. It is my favorite. Good God Almighty. Hello? There ain't no way. All right, what server are we on? I love it. How is the search and all that? How is it so shit? Can anybody tell me? There is no way. There is no way this wyvern is stuck. See, you should be able to kill people. You should be able to kill people's crap. People who do this, all your shit should be dead. I don't even have a cryo to cryo it. How am I supposed to fix this, chat? I don't have a cryo. Oh, never mind. Now it decided it could fly all of a sudden. Stupid ass wyvern. Okay, let's look again. There is no way your bitch ass came back. Go away. Okay, let's take a look here. Not going to Asia. We could go to this one. It's only got one. But like you said, that could be a bad thing. But that could also mean it's the second round. Go this one that's got one. Let's go get our stuff and we're going to take a look. I mean, they're probably all going to be pretty freaking clogged up. What's up, Tack? How you doing, bro? All right, we're gonna drop all this crap on the ground. Chat, is YouTube messing up for you guys or is it just Anthony? I don't see any drops too bad here. I'm looking. Is it dropping bad, Anthony? What's up, Sylvan? How you doing, bro? All right, we're still pretty fat. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try one more. We're gonna go to one other server. We're just gonna pick at random, low pop server. We're gonna go there. And we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna go to one more and see what happens. All right, does anybody remember what the timer was? Because I sure do not. Hopped over to YouTube to see if any issues look stable to me. All right, thank you very much. Thank you, Miss Garian. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. What is the timer? 7 minutes. All right, 7 minutes. That's no problem. All right, let's take a look again. I got a backup plan. Hold on. Chat, what do you guys think about what's going on in the world? Are we all screwed? Is World War III already halfway, or like already going, and we're all screwed? What's happening right now? What's up, Mitch? How you doing, bro? Mitch on Twitch. I love that. Seven minutes is all the time I have to spare for you. If you know, you know. Well, I don't know. So you want to tell me? What's up, Allie? How you doing? What's up, Double Trouble? How you doing? It's good to see you. Damn, just got called Wiener Face. Dang, Mitch. Don't let Matt talk to you like that. I try not to think about it. That's probably the smart way to do it, to be honest. I'm doing very well, Allie. As soon as Hottie feels 100%, then we're even better. The quote from Resident Evil. I kind of figured it was gonna be since you've been playing it, I think. Four minutes, chat. Whoops. My son and his girlfriend just got diagnosed with strep and COVID this morning. Oof, that's not good. I think ours was much more likely to do with just the weather changing, because now it's getting hot again, and every year, twice a year, specifically me, I get sick for like 2 days, and it's just my body trying to figure out what the hell that weather's doing. So it'll be like 2 days of just like pressure in my sinuses and like sinus aches and pains, and then usually I'm pretty good right after that. They were at my house the day before yesterday. I'm praying I don't get it again. Yeah, I would pray that too. I hate being sick, man. I hate being sick. All right, 234. Do I have an empty crowd? I know I do. All right, we're good. Can't confirm being sick sucks. I've been sick for over a month now. All right, we're almost there. One minute. Yeah, Allie, I can't remember. I just have more days where I feel like shit. And not like just tired, right? Like I'm tired is whatever, that's irrelevant. But I'm talking about like where I feel like complete shit. And then it's like I sleep like so hard, and then I wake up the next day and I feel fine. I'm probably dying. Drink more water. Zoop, I drink so much. I probably drink too much water. I used to not drink that much water. But then I like got on a big water kick. So I keep cases of water in my office. I literally have 3 bottles next to me. We're all dying. What's up, Adu? I mean, that's true. Technically we are all dying, you know? All right, where was that one? I just had this one. Put it here. All right. This is the only other time where whatever's on this server, chat, this is where we live. Here we go. Login locked. What the f is that shit? Stop doing that. Well, how am I login locked, bro? I hate this game. I hate that I love this game. Okay, can we join it now? Have you had your A1C checked? All right, Cooley, I'm just gonna go ahead and admit that I don't even know what the fucking A1C is. And secondly, I refuse to get anything checked because as soon as I get it checked, that's when they're gonna start telling me all the shit that's wrong with me. Before any of you fuckers say anything, I understand that that's dumb. Okay, I get it. It's dumb. That's dumb. I shouldn't do that, but I can't know if I don't ask. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, well. Then you just die faster? Listen, Spoopy, I'm not trying to win the longevity race around here. I'm not trying to die today, but I'm not trying to be here forever. Hello? I don't know if it's just this base loading in or if I picked the wrong server. Let's find out. Where are we gonna go? Where do I want to live? I don't really even know where I want to live still, so I'm just flying around aimlessly at this point. Well, we're staying on this server now. Probably low on vitamin D, possibly, but I do drink a good amount of juice. I'm a juicer. The thing is, okay, Double Trouble, you say you're the same. Listen, chat, hear me clearly. I understand that this is stupid, okay? But I'm gonna just say it anyway because I actually believe it. In my experience, the moment someone knew that they were sick, especially when it comes to something like super serious, the immediate cliff they fell off of, medically speaking, was insane. Now, I understand that the reasoning is probably because they were so sick that they went and got checked and it was too late. I understand that that's probably what happened, that it's not that, but I do believe there is power in the mind. I do believe that the mind can control the body and you can overcome and you can heal, obviously. I do, again, just to be super clear, I don't think that's medically smart to not know, but I do feel like, you know, I feel like there's something to it where your mind is, because it's, most people hear it and then they immediately, you know, they're told like, oh, you have so much time to live, and there's an immediate giving up, you know. That's all I'm saying. I think your body fights hardest before it knows, like before you accidentally reaffirm to your body mentally that you're done. But I don't know. I mean, like, again, I'm not, this is not, I am certainly not giving advice. Yeah, I haven't, yeah, again, yeah, you're right. Knock on wood. I don't want to, jinx myself, but I don't typically get really sick. Like I said, it'll be like really bad, like pollen, when the pollen's really bad. It's more like sinusy stuff. It's not, I rarely am like, you know, sick. Don't go to the doctor, don't get checked. That's not what I said. That is not at all what I said, sir. What did Spoopy say? Let me see. My step-niece, she's pushing something off, went jaundice, needs a new liver, and been diagnosed with autoimmune hepatitis. And I had coworker who had harmless forgetfulness. What is that? And then passed out, found she had stage 4 brain cancer, and died a week later. I don't mess with feeling off. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with feeling off, for sure. Well, I know that's ignorance is bliss. All this sick talk is ruining my vibe. Sorry. Is this a... Oh, I thought somebody built this. I was about to say, dang, that actually looks really cool. I didn't even know this was here. That does look cool. All right, I can't see crap. All right, chat, redwoods or snow? What say you? Redwoods or snow? All right, hold on. You guys are doing that thing back and forth again. What map is this? Valguero. Or if you're super white like me, it's Valguero. There you go. There's your poll. Chat, if you want to vote, jump over to Twitch real quick. Redwoods or Snow. KFC is delicious. Yes, yes it is. I'm trying not to think about it. No, you're all good. You're all good. I wish I could play it as Astros, but it's too many people with too many people with too many whatchamacallits. Too many pillars. See, now this is nice in here, chat. I could definitely build a giant box to ugly this up. Oh wait, no I couldn't. There's already an ugly box. No, I couldn't. There's already an ugly box here. That is too funny. What? Is that a, wait a minute. Is that a dog and a cat? Wait, that's awesome. Is that a corgi? Wait, is this a corgi or a bigger cat? This cat is awesome. Yeah, that's pretty cool right there. I would not be living in it, but it looks kind of cool. I think that's a, yeah, I think that's a dog. It's the Minecraft dog. Yeah, he's got the spotlights on it. I've seen that, Zoot. The chicken jockey that Cap did. I have seen it. It's very awesome. All right, let's go to Snow and see how it looks over there. You guys said redwoods? Where would I build? I kind of like this area. I don't hate this area. I know there's a little box right there, but okay, there's also a box over there. Is there a giant box over here? Oh, yep, there is. I forgot this is the, I'm not looking at my map. What is this? That looks cool. I like that one. Is that Cyclops? Oh, you're right. It is. The blue, the yellow didn't look very yellow when I first looked, but you're right. That is what it is. I mean, at least we got, you know, Allie, at least we got non box builders right now. We'll have to box up the place. The hell is that? Bro, we got some legit builders out here. Yo, what the hell? That's cool. The cat head entrance? Bro, that's dope. Is this supposed to be Thundercats? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Thundercats. Oh, that's dope, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, even the Thundercats fucked it up and put these stupid ass trees everywhere. Guys, please, listen. Fellas, ladies, listen to me. Listen to me. These do not make your base look cooler. It makes your base look dumb as shit. Because there's nothing else in these fucking redwoods that looks anything like that. Don't put that shit on your base. It just ruins the base. That looks terrible. Hello, dear. Maybe if you were playing on AB, maybe. These people are too artistic for me. I should change servers. I mean, you're not wrong, to be fair. I'm not, that's not even insulting. It's just true. But also shut up. Okay, the only problem with like something like this, which isn't the worst, is that it's so far from water, and I don't really want to run water 8 million miles away. Is there water close? Like, oh, whoops. Not really. Not really. You still have under the mesh stuck in your head? That's too good. He would be so happy to hear that. What's up, Harris? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Doing well. People have them on my server everywhere. I hate them. You know, the thing is, like, I don't hate it necessarily, but they just don't look good. Like, I have never seen somebody make them and I was like, oh, that actually looks really good. You know, it's always just like, ooh, that looks terrible. Ew, gross. That looks awful. All right, let's go to the snow. We might have to pick a snow spot. I don't like any of the redwood spots that are open. I really like the Thundercats thing. That'd be awesome. That was an awesome one. That's the Willie special right there for sure, bro. Just got the rep on the ceiling. Like, bro, come on, guys, come on. I know you can see that this tree looks fucking stupid. Come on, there's no way you don't see that. And you got the dumbass mushroom too. Look around where you built. Pick a spot that makes sense for your weird ass trees, man. Man. Yeah, they're trying to add a little color to the area. I mean, I get that part because this area is ugly. No doubt about it. What do we got over here? Oh yeah, it's a big box. Oh show. Why doesn't Carp ever build you something nice like a Thundercat base? Carp doesn't build. What are you even talking about? Carp doesn't build. I don't think Carp has ever built anything for us. Carp, am I wrong? These are my people, lots of boxes. Somebody made a mod where the tree is the skin for the trap tower or a windmill. I feel like, is it the windmill or the wind turbine? People use it as a light. Okay, that actually kind of makes sense, actually. Source, that actually makes a lot of sense. It does glow, I guess, right? Look, somebody built it this same spot over here. Crazy. I gotta be honest, chat, I'm having a lot of fun just flying around these maps looking at builds. A box city. Yeah, these are my people. Definitely my people up here. I don't know. I'm the worst. I'm never gonna pick a spot. Build in the wyvern trench? Hell no. See, look, let me show y'all something. This would drive me insane. Building out over the edge. I can't stand when it doesn't line up well for me. Like for my personal builds, oh my God. Even if it's a box, I hate it. I don't like people enough. That's the thing, Cooley. You just got to go back a few maps, you know? Like the center that the first two centers I checked were basically empty. I mean, they weren't empty, but relative to what we're seeing, like on this server, for instance. Where's the base here? Oh, is it that? If you wanted to come back, it was only like 90,000 elements. I mean, the thing is, like, stuff in this game is easy come, easy go, to be honest. Losing breed lines is kind of shitty, but that's like the only thing. Everything else is easy come, easy go. You know what? Maybe we take it back to the old build from when we were on Valg. Let me look over here. Nice salt. I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you enjoy it. Yes, this is official PvE. How the f did we even build here before? This spot is trash. How the hell did we even build there? It's delicious. I'm glad people enjoy it. I like that Mega Raptor Dermis right there. That looks awesome. I got a pack of chicken thighs thawing to be smothered with one of the jars of the slow cooker. I mean, I don't know what all you like to eat, but you do any kind of like ribs, pork ribs, pulled pork, all of that's what it's made for. So good. Like on pulled pork barbecue, it is so flipping good. It's also really, really good on the chicken. But I want pulled pork all the time. So good. That gate work right there is a little lackluster. You lost where you put all your characters. Sylvan, let's just hope that you didn't screw up and forget to get them off of one of the servers that went down, that they sunset. Chat, do we go one more server? Dude, I really just have zero ability to commit. Nice, Liam. I'm in North Carolina. I eat pulled pork all the time. Thought pulled barbecue chicken would be. It is. My wife makes barbecue chicken with our barbecue sauce. It's one of my favorites because it's not like, for people who like spicy stuff, it's not spicy. But I'm kind of a wuss, and so I don't really like super hot sauce. So it's like got just enough of a like. It's just got enough tang for me, you know. I love it. I need a realtor. I really do. I need somebody to just be like, all right, this is where you're living. This is where you're living. Oh, there's gonna be a big ass box right here, I bet. Hold on. You like mustard? Ugh, gross. What's up, Timmy? How you doing, dude? All right, where's the box? I just found out about pulled ham. I'll be trying it soon as this weather breaks. Pulled ham. You know what's funny? The more I fly around on Val, the more I want to stay on Scorched, weirdly. I just wish that, I would actually go play Lost Island now that, well, actually, no, I wouldn't. That's a lie. I take that back. No, I wouldn't. I wish Aberration allowed car charge. Mustard with honey? That doesn't sound good. Like regular yellow mustard with honey? That sounds awful. Is it good? There's no way it's good, right? Oh shit! All right, this is the last one, chat. We're committing now. We're committing now. I mean, yellow mustard is regular mustard. I like honey mustard. You know what's weird? Honey mustard mixed with ketchup for your chicken tenders and fries. You're welcome. All right, here we go. I wonder if it's gonna do the whole thing again where I'm gonna get disconnected for a second. You know what I mean? Let's find out. All right, here we go. Lilu, all the stuff I took with me is gone. It wasn't a ton of stuff, but well, it was a good amount of like structure-y stuff and a fire wyvern, but that was it. We live on. All right, chat. This is it. I don't care. I don't care what it takes. Wait a minute. Oh wait, hold on. There's one right there. There's no way. Oh, oh. I was like, oh shit, we found a server without a beach base. Nope, wrong. No, the hell we did not. That was too funny. Holy mother of ugly, bro. You guys are too much. This is embarrassingly bad. Good God. Bro. All right, let me just fly by this. Look at the size of these bases, and I'm counting less than 10 dinos so far. There's 2 Brontos for that one. That's not bad. This big ass thing got walls the whole way around for 3 wyverns. As a gotcha tower and some random bullshit. Bro, these people need to chill the fuck out. This is ridiculous. All right, let's get away from the beach, team. Let's get away from the beach. Yeah, 2X came after that, after the servers went down a few minutes ago. All right, let's go. We're going back to the redwoods. That's where you guys voted, so let's go take a look again. Yeah, Spoopy, it's not that bad. I mean, it is that bad, but it's also not that bad. But it totally is that bad. What's up, Jersey? How you doing? I mean, that's what low pop official servers look like. The high pops that play on police themselves. I mean, you can only police it if people agree. That's like, I'm not worried about whether or not people are policing it. It is nice that people do that, but at the end of the day, like, anybody can just decide to be a butthole. You know? It sucks, but it is what it is. Actually, I want to go look over here. I bet there's some good stuff over here. Do I keep it? No. I had an Oasisaur once and I let it die. And that was only on Scorched. I didn't transfer it. Wait, nobody's built over here? They're all built on the water? Uh-oh. We about to hit a fat come up, chat. I can't carry any of it. Oh, they might. Did they just place all this? 2 days on those. So that must have reset the timer when it fell. All right, let's see if any of the good flat spots over here are taken. I need to find a place to build where I can like challenge myself to not be shit at building. Something like this would be nice, but I don't know how much of this. It's like there's just not enough space without me building a million things. But maybe we come back here. Let's keep looking. I do like that spot right there. I do like that spot right there. Oh, we got another box. Oh wait, no, this is a wall. Did anyone else notice that a couple of months back they made it real cheap to repair Cap Tech suits and now they made it stupid expensive? That was probably accidental then. Yeah, I do like the open concept, you know me. That's my kind of thing, so I got no hate right there. Wait, what is this? Oh, I see, I see. What's up, Lily? How you doing? Thank you very much for the tier 130 months. How are you, my friend? Lily, my original plan for today, well, for the future, was to rebuild up near where the what you call it is up. Oh my god, this is ugly looking. Up near where the where you built the dollhouse on Center. Those are cool looking. Kind of like those. Mate, you don't even know where that is, bruv. What's up, dog? How you doing? Jersey, I couldn't even begin to tell you what server we were on. Every server I played like that, Jersey, was with a character that's not this one. So I didn't keep up at all. I have no idea I couldn't tell you what server we played on Lost Colony, and we were just on there. You got the heavies, bro? Yeah, they kind of ruined it. It's tiny. But I wasn't gonna build on the little part where you built. I was gonna build below it. On the big section. You know? On the big section. This looks nice. The thing is I love the center. I like this. This is nice on the edge. I love the center. My problem is that let's go back to the other side. My problem with the center is that after you've played on Valg with all the poly plants, the last thing I want to do is go beating penguins. 6227. Okay, thank you. Are you still on there, Jersey? Is there a lot of people on there? Yeah, Rag has the poly plants too, huh? Think you overdosed on Lost Colony Snow? I think Lost Colony was probably boring for somebody like you, Lily, because you were sort of pigeonholed into building the one type of structure that they made for the map. And if you didn't build that, it was just gonna look flippin' weird. That looks weird. Aaron's new mod, Gothic Craft, looks awesome. I haven't seen that yet. We might have to check that out. Where was I going? Oh yeah, let's go to the snow real quick, just in case. You love the song Floor Tiles? Don't you hate when your phone does it to you twice in a row? Why is this pillar? No one would want to build here. Except for that person. Never mind. Apparently this person also wants to build here. What's up, Amethyst? How you doing? Okay. Good, except for waking up with a sore back. I understand that. Allie, your eggs are disappearing. Well, that's no good. See, I like this spot. I was looking to see if anybody had built here. I like this spot for a PvE base. That looks pretty good too. You think that's a pre-made one that they did? Because if not, that's actually super nice. I think it is probably. Allie Lily says hi to you on YouTube. Lily, Allie said, shut up. She spelled it like hi Lily, but we both know she meant shut up. Nah, Allie's way too nice. She would never say that to you. Possibly to me, but never to you. Yes, you can. All names are taken. One of the new things that people are doing with great success actually is they're blueprinting fobs and then they're just dropping the fob. Because you can build it on your own server, right? And then you just blueprint it. Damn, now that's a hell of a box right there, team. That is one long ass box. All right, we're going back to the redwoods. We're gonna pick our spot. Snow's boring. I don't want to live in the snow. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All names, I don't know if you've ever watched Guts destroy you before, if you like PvP content, but Guts showed them doing it in a gang. He's in gang. He showed them doing it a couple of weeks ago at a fight where once they had cleared the spot, like they dropped a massive forward fob and they used the build thing for it. It's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna go pick a spot now. So here's the spots we're looking at. It's either gonna be here or here. I think this one had somebody built on it, but either here or maybe here. Let's go look. Yeah, he had a lot of funny shorts where it was like good edited shorts. I don't like the red zone. I just don't like the red and orange. Oh, my bad, brother Red. You were playing dumb, but I was just being dumb and not getting it. What's up, Keshkin? How you doing? Thank you very much. Somebody try to build on the red ob? Oh, it's just probably just bases like off to the side, huh? Or like spawn boxes off to the side. Forget what happened. No idea what you're talking about. Another castle. That's actually a nice looking castle. A little bit bland, but not terrible. Whoa, somebody has an underwater base right here. All right, we are way too slow to be going to look. That's hilarious. I don't know why they have this, but they do. Tribe of Taco. It's a water box. True. Oh God. Do you really need an ideal spot to build? We know you're just gonna place some founties down and maybe a few walls. Yo, fuck off. Sure, fast out. What you got, bro? Okay, sir. How am I ever gonna get there with you flying this fast? I'm getting the art book again. I have a work computer. If I show the specs, can you tell me if it would work for art? Fast out. You can post the specs, but honestly, if there's one thing I've learned is that it's really hard to tell if it's gonna work well or not. But you can post it and people can give you opinions. I'm not really sure because I know people who have better machines than I do, like better GPUs, and mine runs way better than theirs. But you can certainly post your specs. Does that say 192 gigabytes of DDR5? Okay, bro. Are you just trying to flex your PC? Like, what do you mean is that gonna work? No, that's plenty fine. You'll be plenty fine. Okay. All right, chat. Here it is, right here. We go right here, and then down here. Actually, this is it right here. And if this idiot doesn't stop knocking down my trees, bro. Shut up. Don't say anything. It's not 3x3. Nope. Get out of here, stupid bugs. All right, back to work. Crap. Okay, we can't have random 3 just chilling out here. Not a 3x3. I've only got 5 walls, bro. That's all the walls I've got. I got 2 ceilings. Everything else I had, I lost when the servers crashed. I do have a lot of beds though. I do have a lot of beds. We are probably gonna want to get some walls though, if I'm being honest. How did I actually make that almost work? gonna end up moving all this anyway, you know? Good luck fast out, but I think you're gonna be just fine, my friend. I think you're gonna be just fine. Just fine. Oh yeah. Whatever, we just drop it for now. It doesn't matter. Okay, not right there though. It does matter slightly. All right, how long? That gives us 5 days or so. That's plenty of time. We're just literally just gotta drop shit, chat. Okay, don't judge. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. Okay. I said I wasn't gonna do that, but we are. Perfect. This is not the build, obviously. So just don't even talk. Don't type it. Don't say shit. I'm just placing things down to get them out of my inventory. All right, just shut it. Just shut it right now. Wilbur, don't you fucking ew me, bro. Don't you fucking ew me right now. You. All right, we'll just drop these like this. Yo, quick question. Liam. Is the old server closed already? Lost Island? The transfer one? Okay. I might need to come over and get some element. Because I really don't want to do this all on a regular gen. Actually, I don't give a shit. We can do it on a regular gen. It's fine. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Everything's fine. All right. Throw this in there. We'll get our shit over here. We'll get our shit over here. It's all good. You know what I need that I do not have? I need a transmitter. What's up, Martin? How you doing? Martin, are you talking about my base spot, buddy? I know you're not talking about my base, let's be honest, but that's okay. What's up, Kexodus? How you doing? How much is it, Liam? Nah, never mind. I'll do it myself. I'm not gonna turn into a bitch now. I appreciate it though. Yeah. The conversion rate is kind of trash. Nah, I'm good. I've got a rep. Thank you, though. 10 minutes, crap. You know what we need to do? We got too much to do. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start thinking with my brain. Try to utilize our time right now. So here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna go over here and get some poly. What are the chances that this gets poly? I'm guessing none. That is correct. It somehow ambushing strike though. That was interesting. All right, this is gonna be perfect. I should have brought a sickle, but it is what it is. Should have brought a sickle, but I didn't, so we're handpicking it like an idiot. All right, we got plenty of poly. So what the plan is, we're gonna go back to the to Scorched, and we're gonna make whatever it was that I realized I needed poly for that I've already forgotten. What was I going to do? I cannot remember. There was something I know I needed to make. I don't remember. What's up, Mittens? How you doing? Oh yeah, gene scanner. That's exactly what it was. No, I don't have enough Ellie for the trans, I don't think. It was the gene scanner. Good call. Yo, hey, thank you very much. That's good thinking. The gene scanner. Okay, chat, I'm gonna grab some water and use the restroom real quick. Then we'll transfer. Be right back. How much to bet will still Bob box the construction? It'll be a Bob box today for sure. Because really, my main thing right now is just to get moved. So you're probably right. It probably will be a Bob box. It probably will be a Bob box for a few days, let's be honest. But I'm gonna work to not have that be the case. Make a triangle. Okay, I could make a triangle. Would you like a trans? It's totally not cheating. I have like 30,000 elemental extinction. I'm not. Nah, that's okay. Thank you though. I've got a transmitter. And with being able to pick up the wyvern, it's like 5 extra seconds. If I couldn't just cryo the wyvern anytime and throw it out anytime, I'd probably take you up on that, to be honest. But since it's like so easy, we're good. So here's my goal, is to get most of the essentials moved over. And then I need to get crops growing and bees out, which we have. Because I want to start running the boss fight immediately. I think I can do it with my fairies. I think I can certainly do the gamma with no problem. So I'm gonna start working on that. So I need to get, but I want to have cake. So we're gonna work on our cake production, capabilities, and then yeah, then I'm just gonna get it moved over. Yeah, but I already have them, Lily. So I'm not too worried about it. Although I do know where another one is that I might try to get. I might try to tame some more later, to be honest. Not today, but you have 2 of everything for a base I made for whenever I decide to move off the island. Hell yeah. I know you guys don't mind, and I appreciate that you're willing to give me shit, but the whole fun for me is like trying to earn it myself, you know? That's all. But I do appreciate you all being willing to let me have a handout here and there. The whole reason you went back is you forgot the B? Uh-oh, that would have been bad. Yeah, all names. I've done enough bees to know that's horse shit. That works like, I don't know, 10, 15% of the time. When it finally works, it works well, but that shit don't never work. It's okay, all names. Just say you're cheating. All right, remind me to mark this one, 6199. We're gonna mark this as a favorite so I don't forget. I hate that I can't. I know it makes sense why I can't look it up. Can I see it this way? Nah, it doesn't show it all, huh? All right. Why is it not putting them at the top now? Wait, chat, hold on. I'm taking a picture just in case my dumbass forgets in 5 seconds and none of you tell me. 6199. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, let's see. This is all skin crap, right? Yep. Got a lot of black pearls. Okay. I think I've got most everything else I'm gonna need right now. Okay, that's not what button I wanted to press. We'll go ahead and make, what am I short? Oh God. Am I really out of crystal? I had enough to make one. Oh, Jesus. That's not great. That's not great, team. Okay. Give me that, give me that. We'll make 5 more of those. Perfect. We'll make another. I don't even know. 30. I don't need this many. Let's go with, you know what? Screw it. We will go with 100. There we go. I just need to, you know, I just need to make all the crap. All right, give me these. Actually, stop. I need more foundies. All right, there we go. Ah, this is gonna be awful. Chat, we just have too much shit, man. Well, the Steam Forge wouldn't help me right now because I don't have any Ellie. But theoretically, you are correct. I just don't have room for anything. Okay, I need to get this. I need to get the Mega Lab out. Do I have enough poly to fix that? Yes, I do. Now I just need what? Spark. And the crystal. Who's sleeping in my bed? That's our friend Jose. He asked if he could borrow a bed and just store a little bit of stuff here. And I was nice enough to say sure. But all of his stuff is separate. He's got it in his body and he's got it in this. This is his stuff right here. So I have not taken any of his stuff. Oh, we have the gene scanner now. Okay. I don't know why the fuck I did that. I don't know if I even need any of these, so we're just gonna take them all. Perfect. Pick you up. I told him I was leaving. I said, hey, listen, I'm about to get out of here. So, you know, if you give a crap now, oh, we had more crystal. Oh, we need those for sure. Oh my God. We might have overcrafted slightly. Oh my God, there's more. Let's see. Oh my God, there's a mirror. Oh my, where? Did I have all this crap already? Man, I'm out here crushing it with the amount of stuff I have. Damn. You know what's gonna end up happening, all names, is I'm gonna do this for a while and then I'm gonna be like, you know what? No thanks. And we're just gonna drop it all where it is. All right, let's grab, what blueprints are even in here? Do I care about these? Let's see. Actually, I'll deal with this later. Let's just do it. Give me you and you. We'll take you guys. Give me you. Clock. Take you and you and you and you. Oh, we're not gonna be able to walk. Okay, so let me back up. Let me just back it on up right quick like. Hold on now. Let's put that up for a second. Is there anything else in here? All right, we might need the water shit. Take that. This, bro. Ah, y'all are right. We got too much shit, man. It'll take me 7 years to do this. All right, hold on. What can I get rid of weight-wise? I will start here. We don't need that. What other shit do I not need, like, right this second? You know what? We sure as hell don't need all that. I kind of want to take all the structure, though. Oh, damn. Gonna hit the grinder up big time here in a minute. Oh my God. No, okay. Yeah, we're screwed. I have 840 weight and this is still way too much. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop that at about half. We'll go ahead and drop that at about a half. Is there, okay. How in the flying oh, it's the walls. Wait, did I take all the walls out and I still can't move? God bless. All right, put you back. All right, and we're still yellow box. Good God almighty. All right, upload, 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 upload. Yep, yep. All the shit that doesn't weigh anything, I can go ahead and upload. That's really useful. Okay. I do have tech legs. I guess I could use the tech legs and because I'm not gonna need this whatchamacallit anymore anyway. So this is still the right color. Oh yeah, it's got that blue color. We're still looking snazzy. All right, go ahead and put that down. Oh, it's hot. It's smash. Okay, back over here. You. Okay, I don't think I really need any of this other crap. What I do need is to empty this out, but man, good Lord, son. Oh yeah, toilet for sure. Tinkering table, of course. Steam forge, got it. Can't use it, but we got one. You know what we're gonna need? Rare flowers. I just thought of it. We're gonna need rare flowers. Well, thank God we have those. Nice. All right, what else? I don't really want to take all this crap right now. I guess I could. I have enough refrigerators. Wait, do I not have any refrigerators? I know I took some over already. I could have sworn there was more refrigerators. Okay, apparently I'm smoking crack. No refrigerators, huh? All right, just actually smoking. Oh, you're right. I did upload it. Yo, shut up, Timmy. Nobody fucking asked you, guy. Thanks, Timmy. Okay, repair this up. Yoink. And repair. We need crystal. Repair that. And repair that. How much time we got left? Oh, 8 minutes. That's plenty. All right. Okay, perfect. Now, what other stuff can we take? I need to empty this out, but I'm going to do that when we come back, I think. I'm going to do that when we come back. We'll empty that out, and then we can pick that up. I need to empty this out, and then we can pick this up. We'll do that next time as well. Actually, we can do it right now. Hold on. No, I don't want to have to fight this stupid thing over there. All right, what else do we got? Anything else we need right now? I think we're kind of good. Go over here real quick. All right, we can definitely get rid of this. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're definitely popcorning. Timmy, we're definitely popcorning. You can rest assured. I don't know that. I don't remember, but I'm pretty confident I did not place a single bed by those vaults. I'm gonna be honest. At first, I wasn't gonna move everything. Then I just decided in the middle of it, I was like, you know what? We're moving it. Fuck it. Okay, so apparently we're pretty capped right now. Then we need to put the element in there. There we go. All right, we're ready. We're ready for the next upload, which is in exactly 4.5 minutes. You'd be a nightmare if you smoked. Yes. Yes, that's well, he's naked, I'm pretty sure. Did I keep the slingshot BP? Oh, it's because I wasn't really looking. And also because eventually, Jersey, I'm gonna get that stupid quest that has me do a certain amount of headshots with or damage with a dumbass thingy, and I'm just gonna have that one and I'll do it in like 10 shots. I got a lot of unlocks. I didn't realize how many I had actually. We're at 3 minutes, team. 3 minutes. Two minutes and 40 seconds. Chat, is this the most boring shit you've ever seen? Because it feels like it's the most boring shit I've ever done and forced you guys to watch. Chat, I am starving. Welcome back to Digital Hoarders. Tonight on the show we have HBW and Art Player with far too much to upload and little to no coordination. Come on, man. What do you mean? I got plenty of coordination, kinda. I got no memory, that's the real problem. We join in partway through a server transfer, watches the struggling gamer frantically tries to stuff his pockets with fiber and uncraftable BPs. Hey, I can craft all these BPs. I probably never will, but I could. My voice is soothing. I've never been told that. Sorry, what? I was trimming my toenails. Thank you, Sylvan. That was something I needed to know. I'm eating orange chicken from Panda. I mean, Panda's not super great usually, but their orange chicken's almost always good, so that sounds good. I've been piddling around the house listening. Yeah, you're just going around your house going, thank God it doesn't look like his base in art. Holy crap. I can't, Aviator. I don't have enough element. We're down bad right now. I let this shit sit too long. You know what I mean? I let it sit too long. Just had from fried spam. I'm gonna be honest. Nah, I'm not a huge spam person. But to each their own. We're not gonna get the last chowder. Oh well. Oh, we're not getting this either. That either. That's fine. That's gone. None of that matters. You're gone. You're gone. Gone. It probably spoiled right at the last second, and I could probably save all this, but you know what I mean? Might as well have something to do also. Chat, what was the damn server number? 6199 or something? Hold on, I have it right here. Yeah, 6199. Your Karen. Oh my God. Oh, and I just picked all that shit up. Piece of shit. What was the other thing that wasn't ready? Manny, the one stack of mushrooms, bro. Can you believe this crap? I hate the way it reorders this, by the way. Like, whoever designed that should be fired. Yeah, Timmy, there's also a way to reset it, but it's a pain in the ass, and I'm not gonna be bothered. Oh. Chat, we have a humongous fucking problem. Okay, we have a slightly less humongous problem. Okay, the problem's huge again. Hold on. Do I have anything that can store this shit? Fuck. How did I don't understand how the bed didn't work. Okay. Oh, I made a tribe on the other one, not this one. Piece of shit. Lady Bullet, why didn't you say that before? The bed still should work fine though. Is that a PvE thing only? Because that doesn't happen on PvP. I have no way to do this, by the way. I literally have no way that this is gonna happen. I don't have anything to store any of this in. Let me think. No, guys, it's fine. This is all part of the fun. I don't even think I have anything I can break to make storage though. Wait, isn't the tinkering desk like a fuckload of slots? Is it the tinkering desk that's a lot? I can't remember now, to be honest. Okay, I also can't see where I placed that bit. Okay, the foundation's right there. This is so annoying. That's still not enough. Holy shit balls. Okay, that's enough. I swear one of these weird things that I don't ever use has like 1,000,000 slots. No, don't push me back, stupid. What? This has to be powered? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I literally don't have anything that's gonna work here. And I don't have anything to break. You can't store random shit in a barrel, right? Does this work? Can you just store random shit in a barrel? I'm a genius. You guys are not halfway as smart as you think you are. Easy. Fucking easy. All right, first things first though. Figure out why in the fucking hell the figure out why in the world the bed didn't work. That's number one. That's number one on the list. Chat, we're gonna have to go through this and get the really light shit out and put the heavy shit up, but we're good. We'll be fine. I don't really need that poly anymore. Get rid of the sap, get rid of the rare flowers and mushrooms, and there we go. All right, now how much more room do I need to get rid of? Actually, we're good. Look at that. That doesn't make any sense though, Lady Bullet. I believe you. It doesn't make any sense that you have to have a tribe. There's no way that's correct. I don't understand, or there's no way that should be correct. It probably is correct. I just don't understand how that's correct. Okay, you make a very good point when you say it's wild card. All right, I stand corrected. All right, let's make a tribe real quick. All right, so yeah, could you not do all that? You're doing too much right now. This is gonna be too heavy, I bet. Can I dump? That'll work. That'll work. Chat, where the hell did we build this base at? Where the shit did I build this base at? It was over here somewhere, Ren. I think it was more this way. I wish my stuff would stop halfway falling through my ceilings. Dude, that's been a thing so long. Those are things that they're never gonna fix, you know? It was over here somewhere. I think it's right over here up on top of this thing, right? Like right over here, maybe? It was near some water. Was I on small islands, by the way? I think I was, right? Over here. Wait, was this where I put it? All right, I officially have no idea where I placed it. I literally have no idea where I placed it. Was it this water? No, there was something there, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's one of these water spots. We'll find it. Okay, I was close. I was close, just not quite. Okay, so now, just to be clear, Lady Bullet, we're gonna be good this time, right? We're gonna be good this time, right? That is debatable. True. All right, let's go back and figure out. Now I gotta just remember where I put all that shit down. I do remember that, Lady Bullet. I do indeed. I'm actually not even sure if I think I was on small islands. Or else I was right next to this, maybe. I really have no idea where I was. Oh, shit. Was I on the island? That's the question. I looked around when I first spawned for a second. I think I was on this side, maybe. Like right over here. Nope. Where the fuck was I? This is what happens when you're not paying any attention at all. Would have had to been a little further away than that, right? It was up here somewhere. I thought I was right back there, but I don't think I was. I actually have no idea where it was. Now I think I'm way too far up here. I don't think it was this far. Yeah, let's follow the water back in a second. I really thought I was on a small island. But maybe not. We weren't on this much of an angle. It's a nice looking boat they got. It was under a tree, I know that. Okay, that's what threw me off, is they knocked down all the shit. They knocked out all the shit. I wasn't prepared. This is gonna be too heavy, isn't it? Yep. Okay, what's over here? Do I care about this more? All right, we're good. We know where we are now. We know both directions now, chat. We're good. I don't believe you. Well, I don't know how to help you. Dude, I know where it is, Allie. This is my map, so I know exactly where it is. We're gonna pretty much fly right to it. Unless we don't, unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not this time. What's up, Morgan? How you doing? We're gonna find out. Yeah, Timmy, except they got knocked out. That's what was throwing me off. How did America get the big arch? I don't know what that is. I don't know. A massive burger at McDonald's? Oh. Literally no idea. That Drakelin's gonna screw this up. I can feel it coming. Okay. There we go. And we got more crap in there. I'm gonna keep this just in case. And the grapples just in case. All right, there we go. kind of like the front part of that, but that backside looks weird. It looks strange. All gamers are health nuts and only eat healthy. That is true. Actually, a lot of them are pretty good about it. Ba-dow. All right, we've almost unburned ourselves from that terrible start. All right, what do we have to get rid of here to make this work? All right, that's 700. Yeah, that's too much. How much does this thing have? Not enough. Okay, let's go half. We'll go half. Actually, you don't actually wait. We're good. All right, couple more trips. We'll have this cleaned up, and then hopefully the beds work next time. It really sucks that I lost my good fire wyvern too because of that rollback shit. Yo, Zoom, I know a lot of people who probably get those cheese balls just to have the container for other stuff, you know? Sylvan, you spelled blessed you wrong. You accidentally typed cost me, but you meant blessed you. And you're welcome. The other good thing about this chat is we're gonna have basically unlimited good drops. I mean, it's just non-stop, you know? Look how small this looks. We need a way bigger box. This is barely even a box. What's up, Meridian? How you doing? All right, which way does it need to go? Wide? Oh yeah, definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Good enough. I'm okay just working for the end of the day. Hell yes. All right, we're just continuing to just drop shit wherever. Just dropping shit wherever. It doesn't matter. We do not really care. We'll just drop some more walls. All this is going to get moved and changed and made much nicer. That's not going to happen tonight. Hell, I don't even know if I'm going to get everything moved. Let's be honest. There's a lot of BS I got to move still. All right, so we'll go with this being the door. Just for now. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Put our drop vault over here. Bingo. Do you have anything else? No. All right, going back again. Theoretically, this should be our last pickup. No problem, Zoop. I swear, Willie, you crack me up. Why? I've said nothing funny. We've just been stating all of the truth, all the facts around here. When I call people, who did I call out? Sylvan? How do you crack them up? The camera's not on. Well, first of all, it's not a he, it's a she. Dumbass. Okay. Second of all, because I'm funny. Sylvan. We're going for the trick flying under. Nice. Amazing. Amazing. Gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry up, team. We gotta remove the proof that we fucked up. And for some reason, not having a tribe refuses to let you spawn on a bed. Is this like a thing that you guys have been dealing with in PvE for years and just nobody's complained? I can probably get this fixed. You want me to bitch about it? Because honestly, how dumb, you know? How dumb that that doesn't work. I just realized it's 2x. Yes, it is 2x. It's never happened to me, and I transfer between 5 servers with only my main having a tribe. Interesting. Wait, I just realized I somehow have 100% imprint on this wyvern. Amazing. Why are so many people logging in all of a sudden? Get off my server that I just joined and you guys have lived on forever. I'm just gonna go ahead. We both know you're gonna be annoying in a second, so let me just go ahead and get you out of here. Oh, look at those two annoying idiots. All right. All right, last thing we gotta grab now. This actually still may take, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wow, you guys are shitty levels, bro. Did I not have a good one at all? Ugh. Ugh. Hello? Why are you not transferring to my inventory? Did the server go down really, bro? Huh. How you doing, Bandit? Yeah, loaded their giant box. Yeah, probably. Is reconnect not working? Hello? Okay. 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 Let me in, bro. Can't reconnect if you're in a tribe. I know that's bullshit, but that is funny. Drakeling 183, good enough. No, don't go hopping around, buddy. All right, good enough. All right, let's go pick up the last little bit, I hope. Just did some testing on Rag and see if it easier to tape me down. Just need a gloom. Oh, I bet that does work. If you want to complain about something, I'll go to Mexico and sell a kidney and give you all the money if you can get rid of the lag. Even I can't get rid of the lag. Whoops. Yeah, but I want a higher level, Timmy. I do like the move speed though. Chat, you know what I don't want to do at all? If you guessed go back to Scorched and bring more shit over, you're correct. I don't want to do that at all. This is gonna take me all night. As a new update, ruin performance. Not for me, Dave. But I'm also not on Astreos. So I don't know what the results are like on Astros. This is Valguero. And the Valguero performance is just as tragic as it's always been. And it's because people can't build worth of shit and build giant dumbass crap everywhere. Chat, I think we did it. Did we do it? There's nothing else here, right? Yep. Our mistake has been cleaned up. No problem, Dave. I hope you're well, my friend. Not a miracle work. No, I don't believe there's any amount of working of miracles to fix the lag overall. Unfortunately, I would love to be able to fix it. Yeah, Timmy, I gotta actually get out and start doing stuff. As soon as I get settled, we're gonna just throw down all the shit like I said, and then for the crops and stuff, and then I don't have fertilizer. But I have what we need to deal with fertilizer, so it's fine. But we want to set up the crop plots and get those kind of moving in the right direction. I brought the crop plots over, right? I'm pretty sure we did. I don't know where I put them. Maybe in here? Aha, got it. Okay, look, once again, you know what? No, we're gonna spread it out. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna begin the non-box box. Okay. Let's go back. I have a dung beetle alley. It's just gonna take a little time. I'll throw some stuff out and then the dung beetle will take care of the rest. All right, let's grab you. Did I bring the other water stuff? I might not have. I didn't bring a tank. Oh well, we get that next time. A lot of natural light this base. Yeah, we went for an open ceiling plan, you know? Doesn't work for everybody, but for us, it's all right right now. Get out of the way, dumbass. Get out of here. All right, perfect. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I don't have a sickle right now, but we're just gonna drop it all right here. We'll go 1, 2, oops, 3, 4. We'll do a cart later. We will do a cart later, but for now this will work. All right, there we go. Irrigated, irrigated. We're all good. We're all good. I like how you're backing up. No, it's not. That's not even why. It's just habit from PvP. Sick base, best one yet. Well, it is a sick area. I wouldn't say the base itself is that sick, but thanks for trying. Thanks for trying to make me feel better, Amp. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. It's a good looking out. Give me the skibbity toilet. I don't need the rest of that crap right now. Guess who is back? Morgan, judging by that typing, somebody who's drunk. You don't need those now? You don't need what? What do you not need? That'll get moved also. Okay. Why is there another Diplo right here? The water tap's for me. I just hide it in the thing for so it's not just sitting out, but it's mostly for me. I mean, I could just walk down to the river, you know. It's 2 steps away, but it's okay, Morgan. I'm just messing with you. Nikos, I'm not afraid of a mega raptor. I got Steve, man. You think I'm afraid of a couple of mega raptors? We got Steve. I can't believe we don't have mustard anymore, though. Mega raptors be damned. All right, we need the bees. We've got them. We need wait, what happened to my, wait a minute. They die? Crap! Trying to think. Where did I really lose my dung beetle? Wow. Mother. I have the donkey. I can't believe it. I don't. It must have died. Hooray, 1 beehive. A 2 beehives. A 3 beehive. No, well, I had a Phiomia called. Never mind, doesn't matter what it was called. But I had a Phiomia, but it died. It got auto decay destroyed. Wait, did I oh, I was about to say, did I actually only bring over 1 stack after all that? I was gonna be mad. The hell is that? Hey, could you? We're gonna die here, but it's fine. We need to test anyway. We need to test the beds anyway. All right, much better. It actually worked this time. Okay, what is happening? All right, there we go. All done. All right, so we will need to now figure out the dung beetle situation. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I can't believe it's gone here just for you guys. Does it have enough food? Barely. There you go. Snails in the building. What else? Oh, I forgot I have the really good zip fish. One of these is crazy. It's not any of those though, that's for sure. I think it's this one. No, it's this one. It's definitely this one. We still got all our good stuff, honestly. We got baby car charge as well. So we can replace mustard. The old mustard. But we do have a lot of work to do. Okay, so we're gonna cryo Steve. Put him up. We'll drop all this crap back off. All right. We'll go to Red Ob. That's a lot of colorful wyverns right there. What's the timer in the bottom right? That was from the Drakeling buff. All right, what's our timer looking like? 11 minutes. That's not great. That's not great. Don't love that. Okay, chat, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna call it a little bit early, and I'm just gonna run things back and forth semi-AFK until Hottie says it's time for dinner. But we will be back tomorrow, and we will actually get to some work. There will be probably no work as far as transferring tomorrow. Hopefully I can get it all done tonight. Shouldn't be a problem. We'll get everything moved over for the most part, except for Jose and his bed and his thing. And then tomorrow we actually get to work. We're going to be doing a lot of things. I'm gonna get dinos kind of sorted and ready for tonight and maybe thrown out. And yeah, that way tomorrow we can start and immediately get to work, because I have a lot of stuff I actually do want to do. Since I've broken away the chains that have kept me from doing anything like, you know, fun. We're gonna go get lots of new stuff, lots of new tames to play with. And yeah, we have 2x for a week, by the way, so make sure you guys are enjoying that. But yeah, anyway, we'll be back tomorrow and I'll actually get to work. And then until then, I'm just gonna be going back and forth, mostly AFK, hating the decision I made to move. But thank you guys so much for being here. It's great to be back. Hopefully no more sicknesses, no more ARC bullshit, no more weather, no more Spectrum. Hopefully we're just good to go, right? But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the follow subs, gift subs, bits, donations if you're new here and you haven't already. First of all, thanks for coming to hang out today. And second of all, hit the follow button or the sub button on YouTube. It's free for you, but it does help me tremendously. I would appreciate it greatly. And we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, you guys have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. We're not going to raid out. I think Heidi had to step away. And she's the one who sets that up for me normally because I'm stupid. But we will, but go find some people that you enjoy hanging out with and enjoy some more good art content or whatever content you're wanting to watch tonight. All right, you guys be good. I love you. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.